Hello, everybody. E here. So, bit of an awkward question, but I just noticed in OBS that I was not getting any volume levels off of my desktop audio, and I'm now morbidly curious if I've been streaming this entire playthrough without having the game music or sound coming through at all. Um, oh yeah, no, I just turned it on now, but I was just like, has that not been coming through previously? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to double check when I go offline. But yeah, like I feel like people would have noticed and said something if I've been streaming like multiple streams without having the game sound coming through. But oh man, that's a moment of anxiety. Oh, um, yeah, howdy. Hmm. Got a couple of thumbprint cookies and some cocoa. Um, yeah. When we left off last night, we had just finished our nuclear reactor, and we were going to build this, and then at the very very end of stream, my internet connection just decided it was done uploading, I guess. So sorry about that. No, it's a bit abrupt, but oh well. It's what happens sometimes. Um, yeah, we can just go ahead and unpause. And yeah, so our current plan is we finish this monument for a quest. Then we uninstall all the tables and whatnot. Like, we just uninstall everything that we think we actually might end up using. And then, just dismantle the whole thing. Maybe not dismantle all the flooring. We might end up reusing the flooring. I don't know, but yeah. Then we're also going to have all of this turned into our new freezer. All right, we do not have. Oh, we do not. We have neither enough plasteel nor gravlite panels to build a second grav anchor. That's a problem. I do want to move this at some point, but we'll just have to figure out. No, like, we'll just have to do that when we find a good source for them. I'd love a thumbprint cookie. So yeah, we'll have some steelies to deconstruct. That'll be fine. Well, our attack elephants are getting there. And I'm not really going to care too much about training elephants to rescue. Yeah, hauling and doing their war trumpet thing, that'll be useful, but Yeah, normally for building structures, you get about half of the material cost. So we would, so if we're to deconstruct it, we would expect, I believe it rounds down, so we would get 150 plasteel, 40 graphite anchors, and two advanced components. Okay. Um. So in theory, like, if we deconstruct this, we could potentially build a second one, but then, like, that would be kind of risky. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you have the scrapper meme, in which case you get full resources back from any structure that you deconstruct. So we could do that. It would be a bit risky, but we're not using our graph ship anywhere near as much as I thought we might. So I guess the big thing is figuring out a place for it. Um, hmm. Yeah, it's just ever so slightly too big to just slip uh, into the middle of one of these strip mine spots. And if anything, we should probably put it over here where we're less likely to need to do things. Hmm. But I don't want insectoids, like, coming up and breaking it. Hmm. That's a problem. Oh. Speaking of... Hmm. We need to floor this over. More underground steel. Where? Alright, so we're never getting that. There are certain things that, like, so normally the rule is it rounds down, uh, it rounds down stuff, like components and whatnot. But there are certain things, like I think if you have to dismantle something that uses like a persona core or something, um, I think those tend to get returned. I could be wrong. That could be a modded behavior. Hmm. I suppose we could stick the grav anchor somewhere like out here, or well, actually over here would probably be good, because there's no way in hell that we're going to be building anything important over here. All right, yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. All right. I want you to prioritize doing this. There. Alright. Now, we're going to... We're going to pause that. Just... Well, no, we're not going to pause. We're just going to toggle power until we have... Yes, grav anchor here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we do have an alliance with them. We could get more. It's really more the plasteel I'm worried about at the moment. We don't really have to worry about flooring in this because this isn't like under mountain. But I do want a really good roof, I guess. Although, really the important thing is wall. Oh, terribly sorry. Alright. We're gonna slate wall here and here. Do that. Make sure we have this area zoned for roof. Like that. And we'll deconstruct all of this. There. That'll work. And then Steiner, I want you to prioritize that. She's our best constructor, and we 100% do not want this construction botched. Okay. Constructoid's already coming up to help. Oh, what's all this? Oh, that's the Agrahans coming up with... Ooh, boy. Excellent. Oh, a doe self-tamed. That's nice. Okay, so the plastiel's getting hauled. Would be nice if we could prioritize getting other people to deliver stuff as well, without taking over the job, but... Oh. Wasters have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the fallen Imperium. Sophia is planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 4 wasters. She wants to provide 6 soldiers to carry out the attack. You'll send a shuttle to pick up your fighters, bring them to the attack site, and take them home afterward. They'll be fed and then medically tended en route. Once the attack begins, you must defeat all enemies and turrets within 4 days. I don't like taking missions to raid. We've said in the past, like that's not really our vibe. We're here more to make the world comfier, and we'd rather make peace with the wasters than raid them. Yeah, I don't think we can take this mission, unfortunately. Even though this would be dead easy for us. Lesha, where's your gun? You grab that. You grab that. Right, we gave her one of those scatter guns because of the insectoids, and Lesha lost his gun again because of the insectoids. Okay, I'm on the same page. I just love having this army of mechs. Alright, so this whole delivery is going to take a while. It'd be real nice if we could get some more colonists to help out with it. Got myself some hot cocoa. Hot cocoa in the bee in a blanket mug. Yeah. So all this wood chopping is partly because we do need, like, we just go through a ton of wood, thanks to Tamara making all the colony wealth forever. But also, it'll be good to put into biofuel refinery, and it's good to keep things that spawn at the edge of the map from having too much cover. Kind of along those lines, I kind of want to put in some barricades. Barricades or sandbags. I feel like barricades will look nicer. Like, so my headcanon here, right, is kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen the bollards that they put up outside of the Arsenal football stadium. I don't know what the actual stadium itself is called. I just know that Arsenal plays there. But it was after some of the bombings in London in the last couple of decades. And they were like, okay, well, this is a big public space. We have this big open plaza where there's going to be a ton of people. How do we keep this area safe? And so they put up this gigantic Arsenal sign, like all the letters of Arsenal just spelled out in concrete. And it looks great. And if you're not thinking about terrorism, it doesn't feel like it's a bollard. So that's kind of the headcanon that I'm going to go with for our barricades here. We're not putting up defensive installations. We're putting up we're putting up a uh, a functional bit of artwork. Something like that. Ooh, more underground steel. Where's this? Is this somewhere useful? Oh, it is. Now, one of the important things with stuff like barricades and whatnot is that also having corners of walls can be really useful for cover. Therefore, we go over here to wall. Yeah. And again, we're going to stick with slate, I think. I don't think we have another... I mean, we could do steel, potentially. Wall armor. Okay. Could make ballistic glass, but... no. We'll do like this. Yeah, so the idea here is that, like, if you were actually a pawn on the map, like, looking at this, it shouldn't look like a fortress. It should instead look basically like just some very, very heavy looking artwork. And then, kind of to drive the point home, we'll get some good flooring. We want fine tile? Probably not, no. But we could do these slabs. Oh, I kind of like that idea. Ooh. Yeah, because if we do a fine tile, that takes 20 per tile. Beauty 3. Poor quality fine. Alright, so this is not as pretty as if we had 9 tiles of, well, like, not as pretty as if we had 9 tiles of fine flooring. But this will still be some pretty high beauty. Yeah. Oh, and that is for the other thing. 103 work for one of these versus 84 work for a single tile. Yeah, so for this purpose especially, oh, the broad slab is just too big. All right, well then we'll marble slab. The marble slab will be fine. here we are. Projects an image of open space underneath them. Only functions in space. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, and it looks like it does randomize the design a little. Okay. Wasn't really considering the carpet at all because the carpet would catch fire. So, like, that's sort of another thing I figure with all of this. With all of this being stone, the flammability is nil. And actually, what I can do as well, then I think we'll do like paved tile in between. Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. Cancel that one, cancel that. There. Okay, there's all of that. Now, oh hell. Okay. Alright. So, step one. Kish. All of your mechs get drafted up, get over here. All y'all get over here. Alright, so elephants, they are set to follow. Thrumbo are not. Okay, that's good. Alright, we have our what's-its. We have our call aid. Yeah. The main reason I want flooring here is just because of the flammability. Like, I want this to be a defensible area where our pawns won't be on fire. Dirt. So the problem with dirt is, yeah, your pawns won't necessarily clean it, but they will get stuck in a loop of having to like constantly clear trees and plants from it. Right. Animals. All our animal red alert. All our animal red alert. Alright, elephants back to unrestricted. Yeah. Oh, true. Roofing would also work. We do have the walls, so yeah, we probably will set a... in fact, let's do that right now. Build roof area. That'll work. And then we can also set up, let's set up lights as well. The other thing that I'm thinking about all of this is these count towards ideological surroundings, and that will therefore help with our moods in raid situations. All right, we'll flag these for medical. Okay. Alright, so they will prepare a while and then attack. Good. Kind of want to come out over here. So I think we're gonna go in this way to group up. Got all of our elephants. We've got all of our Clar dryads. I mean, we do have a few Clar dryads who are a little sluggish to get here, but we'll manage. Why are you so slow? Slow sight, I guess. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Steiner, get some people directly on top of them. Like, there. Okay. Who has... Right, Dolgy, get out there. Oh. Cha. Oh, yeah. People on fire, panicking and getting out is a problem. Back in there. We need you two over here. Oh, Daljit died. Oh, he didn't have a helmet. That's a problem. Alright, Joaquin, you equip this. Okay. All right. So all of this stuff is tainted, but can't get washing machines. Yeah, mechs are super dangerous without a helmet. Yeah. Yep. All right. So let's take inventory here. Nothing new. Leading out in 15. Nothing new, really. Also nothing new. Also nothing new. Leading out in 11. Leading out in 13. Okay, so nothing really concerning here. We'll home zone that and then unhome it for the fire prevention. Oh man, we went through so much for Dalji, and oh man, he was gonna be our 24/7 drug maker guy. Well, and he did actually have that marine helmet too, so. I guess that's a thing. Yeah, you prioritize burying him. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Oh well. These things happen. You know, I mean, that's... We're not going to reload. It's not like he was main character tier, like Steiner, where... Like, if something happened to Steiner or Kish, like, that would definitely be... Like, oh, okay, I guess we're just restarting. I'm going to forbid this wall so that we can actually get around to this. And you can prioritize working on that. Alright, rain is kicking in. There. Well, Elephant 1 has died of blood loss. Okay, that's suddenly a problem. We'll set an urgent haul on this. We'll get those urgently hauled as well. Man. Alright, Steiner still leading out in 13. Medicine Maker Dryad is on it. Real nice if someone would get to Cha here. Alright. Kish is on that. Yeah, he should get there in time. Torso infection in Joaquin. Great. Eating out in 5. Who's on this? Olive. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We should be alright. We should be okay. Hopefully. Time to amputate your torso. Sorry, torso privileges are revoked. No torso for you anymore. I mean, admittedly, we probably could have handled that that whole encounter a little better. I felt like we came out on top of them. We got as much of our melee disposables in there as possible. I mean, I know it feels bad to call an elephant disposable, but like functionally, you know, it's what it's there for. In fact, alright, yeah. Yeah, we do need more of them, but it's better an elephant dies than a colonist. Sucks that we lost both, but them's the breaks. Kind of feeling like I need to rework this whole notion. Yeah, let's cancel all of those. Cancel all of those. Let's figure this out differently. So we do want the barricades. Yeah. Well, and the thing about them is I don't really care about whether or not the animal lives or dies in this scenario, which is sounds callous, I know, but I mean, it sounds callous because it is callous. But the point, as I see it, of the elephant in this scenario isn't to damage the centipede. The point of the elephant in the scenario is that by being in melee with the centipede, it means that the centipede is not shooting. Is sort of logic there. I think what we'll do. Actually, let's play down the slabs first. Yeah, we'll put down the slate slabs first. I kind of do want a couple of these bigger ones. Like one here. One here. And then we'll have a couple of smaller slabs scattered around a bit. Like that. Alright. So then, the plan is going to be 2 barricade there. Actually, we'll skip that. We'll do marble for that. You don't want to go with marble for like defensive walls, because marble has less health than slate or granite. I think marble is actually like the most fragile of the stone, but yeah, I'm hoping that this will work out. I don't really have a way of knowing for sure. I just figure it's probably going to be better to have some kind of cover for our colonists to have that's more reliable than trees. And we'll cancel that. Actually, do I even want this here? I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm going to want my my firing lines to be able to cover straight across. So I think we're going to do it like this. Although this might narrow some of my own firing lines. Oh, tricky. I think we'll do it like that. And I also want... I do want flooring to go all the way across. Yeah. I don't want flooring to go all the way across because we want the move speed to be able to quickly reinforce and rescue. Kind of along those lines, we're also going to try and like floor over into here. this bit will have to be a little more... Well, actually, not so much. We can do, like this. I mean, this is going to be very steel heavy. Like, how much was this? Alright, yeah, so this is going to end up using up all of our steel for a hot minute. But, that's fine. Although... Pave tile. What's... Any flammability here? %0 flammability. Perfect. Alright, kind of like this. There. And then we'll probably... I don't really want to bridge across the hot spring, but that might be the most path-efficient way to do this. Identical blueprint already exists here. Oh, they're bridging that. Okay. Alright, so then we'll need to moisture pump there. That's fine. We'll have to do that, I guess. And we'll power conduit. First off, across like that. And second off across like that. Okay. Then we're going to want light. Build, furnish, lighting. Here we are. Solar outdoor lamps would probably be good. Yeah. The utility of these is mostly just in making sure that that colonists tending each other on an emergency basis have plenty of light, as well as to avoid darkness mood debuffs. Okay, Steiner, you're good. Cha's good. Jana's gonna have some issues for a bit. Yeah, I'm anticipating that, but oh well. Yeah, this is already going to be, like, all the steel in the world. Oh, and this grav anchor's done. Therefore, we can allow this. And in fact, let's get that built before someone has a mood break and smashes our grav anchor. Might help if I unpause too. Joaquin. Joaquin, you have a torso infection. Stop eating and go to bed. Like, what the hell? It would suck if he dies, because then that's going to be stress breaks for ages for Pascal and Cox. Not to mention, he's our second crafter. Heckin'. Heck. They do have bed rest set to 1. It's just that he's having this pigging out mental break, so his schedule is being ignored, or schedule and work priority. Yeah. Like, dude, I don't want to arrest him, but this is getting to be a problem. Well, that's a lot of alpacas having the plague. Dude. What the hell? Like, how soon until you cathart? I don't want to arrest him, because that just messes up all sorts of stuff. But I might not have another choice. He's already at 50% infection. Alright, he's no longer picking out on food. Don't use the marble toilet. Well, I mean, I guess do, but... which one's the... This one's the masterwork. Rest here until healed. Like, holy crap. Don't sleep outside. Alright, and then... Everyone in our colony, I believe Jana's still our best medical, but... Like, she's having issues. So, probably Ruby's the best person to do the tend? I mean, thankfully we have tons of medicine. Like, proper medicine. Yeah. Although, where is all of it? Hmm. Oh, it's true. I do have Steiner's Moral Guide, and that is what we're saving it for. Okay. We should be comfortable in catching up with this now. Like now that he's in the masterwork bed with the vitals monitor, yeah, the preach health is going to help a bit. He'll catch up before he hits 75. It looks like. Dude, where do you rest here? Don't get me wrong, excellent is still good, but use the frickin' masterwork one. Oh, bulk goods trader. That's true. If I had just amputated his torso, I would not have to worry about it anymore. Get all that wood chopped. Alright. First off, do you have any steel? I would love it if you had steel. Oh. You have components and advanced components. They have a lot of human leather. Ooh, and that is so much steel. Yes, gimme. Alright, let's see. Now, what are they willing to take? They can have our dryad meat, our rat meat, venison, bear. God, we have so much Wolverine meat. Okay. We'll take their gravlite panels, their plasteel. Alright, I'm not really seeing anything else here that we need a lot of. More medicine is always good. Like, we don't actually have to buy it from them, but it is always good. Okay, we'll offload some of our insect jelly, chicken egg, plain leather, and the light leather. Yeah, it all looks good. There is a bunch of stuff that we can, like a bunch more clothes that we can sell, but I'm not really feeling the need to min-max this this sale all that well, or all that much. Like, we're already getting so much of what we need here. This is from Cosmic Nexus. What is our goodwill at? Oh, plus 77. Like, we're fine for a while. Got a bunch of stumps to get pulled up. Alright. Oh, right. I need to unrestrict our animals. Actually, we'll do that. There. Wondering why we had so much hauling not happening. Alright. Now, we can change the style on these, I think. Yes. Perfect. Oh, that didn't take. I wonder why. See, customize. Oh, didn't hit save. Yeah, Shintao's save. Alright, can't bulk customize, unfortunately. Medical emergency. What? Oh, you're fine. Oh. That was almost going to be tilting. There we go. A little bit tedious of a process, but oh well. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, so now our grav anchor is over there. Living space already occupied. Oh. And deconstruct the table. For some reason I thought that was a floor. But oh well. We can reinstall this. Which we're gonna have to, I guess. We're definitely, once again, in the stage of we have queued up way too much to build. But oh well. Sometimes you just gotta queue up all the stuff forever to build. This is all almost done anyways, and then they'll move on to this stuff. And all of this will go real quick. because look at our floors. So the paved tile is 5 work to build. Flagstone is 9. So each of these is almost half as much work as any of those. And then the big slab is 186, which works out to a little over 10. Oh. Oh, and this is going to kick off basically immediately. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Jana, get your gun. Okay. Yeah, you grab that. Everyone else, get over here. Kish's mechanoids. Get here. Okay. No, the game really apparently does not want me to make nice things. Alright, good. He's developed his immunity, which is important. Alright, we'll spare our elephant population for now. Thankfully, we've got time to organize here. Alright, so we're going to want to have Rywakesh and Kish over here, so that they can get the boomalopes in on this. There's a bunch of unstable power cells. We could take out a bunch of this just straight away. Okay. And it doesn't look like we have really any of our defensive plants over here. So let's try and get this in front of the Garland. Alright, Jana, we're gonna need our combat command. Rywakesh, you Animal War Call this one. Kish, Animal War Call this one. Alright, Steiner. You hit that. Hit that. Alright, and yeah, you've got the EMP. Okay. Actually, you... go here. that, please. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we might have a good cascade here. Alright, hit that. There. Come on. Okay. Search and destroy. And then attack this. Kish, get away from there. Okay. Pascal's good. Actually, let's do it this way. Yep, Pascal's good. Steiner's good. Lesh is good. Olive is good. It looks like she might be missing... well... I don't think there's anything new here, I guess. Alright, Joaquin, you're good. You are good. You're good. Raiwakesh, good. A little bit of blood loss here, but good. Okay. There we go. And no real need to have any of those there. Alright, I wish I could reorder. I wonder if I can reorder this list. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I guess we can... Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. There. Haul urgently. And we can deconstruct. Yay. Alright. Yeah, all those unstable power cores being in that line really helped us out there. But that's even more steel and even more components. So on the one hand, yeah, the game doesn't like us building nice things. But on the other hand, it's giving us so many building materials. Tamara having a wander. It would be so nice if we could get a good healer mech serum for her. Let's see, so if we look at mech tech, so basic mech tech, trying to figure out what it would take to get a second control sublink. Is that the thing? trying to figure out what it would take to get a second Mechanitor. Let's see. Rimworld Mechanitor. Alright, so we need the mech link. So the mech link, extracted from the corpses of Mechanitors. Alright, so to get a second, Mechanitor, we would need to find another, we need to find an ancient Mechanitor complex, is what we would need. Okay. Yep. Instructors just working on all this stuff. That's fine. We have 21 days left on it. So this is either a quest or a trader, probably. Pods and insects. Alright. Silicus Aksuk, an Archon of the Fallen Imperium, is having trouble landing near Slate Springs due to repeated infestations. Wants to draw the bugs out for to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 11 hives. And I'm pretty okay with that. Especially because we could get a second infinite chem reactor for it. Or we could take it for the plasteel and honor. Let me think on that a moment. We do need more plasteel. Like, plasteel is a thing that we will always need more of. I kind of need more uranium too, but like we're not going through it that fast. We're using more of it building cataphract armor than we are building than we are building oh jeez, jump scared by a centipede being hauled. We're using more uranium for cataphract armor than we are for the nuclear reactors. So, kind of feeling okay there, especially because we have an entire untapped bit of uranium. We do not have a whole lot of plasteel going on. But this is only 293 plasteel. The infinite chem reactor, like, it's nice just having a slow trickle of chem fuel coming out. It's not a whole lot of chem fuel, though, right? Like, it produces it, but it's not like... Like, we could just put bug meat into a biofuel reactor, and, like, that would be a thing. So, I don't know. What do we do here? Like, we have no need for the SMG or Warhammer. The honor for Steiner, that's an interesting possibility. Because we could get her next tier of Psycast, but more importantly, we could also get our next permit. And being able to call aid is just so useful. That reminds me. Get that hauled. Okay. Oh, masterwork large wooden sculpture. The sculpture is shaped like an alpaca, staggering through a field and sweating uncontrollably. Hundreds of surgeons are stricken with the same affliction. The image somehow expresses both love and godlessness. The depiction relates to the alpaca being stricken with plague on the 2nd of September, 5508. Huh. Alright, she's really bothered right now by the alpaca plague. That's a thing. I wonder what's up with this. That's also going to need a moisture pump. Do it like that. Okay. This whole thing is almost done. Telly is going to become an adult any moment now. Probably not going to be a good replacement for Daljeet, unfortunately. I'm not actually sure what I'm going to end up having Telly do, except maybe full-time scanning. That could be a thing. Speaking of, can we relocate this? No, we can build a copy, but that's it. All right. We'll set up our scanning area over here. And we will give them good chairs. Like, okay chairs. Not, like, use up components chairs, but okay chairs. No, we'll do this. Nice ergonomic chairs. Okay. All of this construction is almost done. Ah, dang. Cocoa's done. Well, thankfully I've got a backup drink. Good old Dr. Pepper. So we'll get a good chunk of slate back from these steelies. Stelle. However, that's supposed to be pronounced. Yep. Almost done. Almost, with the, this structure, that is. And we're starting to get all of this extra construction in. There. One thing that really annoys me, and like, I get why it is this way, right? Like just for balance reasons, but it annoys me that you can't load up a transport pod full of toxic waste packs and drop it on wasters that actively want the toxic waste packs. Like, they actively want the pollution, but they will get mad at you for dropping waste packs on them. And I get why that is. Like in theory, there's a balancing mechanism here on you need to either store the waste packs or deal with bugs. But oh well. I guess as far as that's concerned, what I could do is I could do like a high pollution dumping ground like over here. Like just actively like put all the waste packs in here and then mortar them to guarantee getting bugs over here. Another possibility. Oh no, okay, so here's an idea. We could build like a really, really, really big room. Right. Put all the waste packs in it. Like just a large enough room that the bugs don't start to dig out. Put all the waste packs in it. And then turn the heat up. So that when the bugs spawn, they get cooked to death. But then with like this many waste packs, that would be such a huge bug colony. Like, surely. Alright. Washing machine can go in here. And actually... Oh yeah, I mean, I do want it somewhere nearish our storage, is the thing. Yeah, we'll put it there. Yeah. Oh, it provides recreation? Weird, but okay. Yeah, so this will set up to just wash tainted clothes. Or at the very least, tainted armor. Yeah, I kind of want like all of this construction to happen before we power on our machining tables again. All of this too. Oh, actually, as far as that's concerned, this also is going to need to move, like, here. Although, no, we'll put this here. Alright. Like that, and... we'll reinstall this in here. Or over there, I should say. We need to mine this out. So much work to happen. Getting there on this. Ruby, if you could do that, and Steiner, if you could do this, that would be awesome. I don't want to chance the constructoids botching. Get this floodlight moved. Okay. But just so much hauling to happen, apparently. Let's get a regular haul order on those. Alright, getting a repair on this. Summer fair opportunity. Oh yeah, just allow all for this. Sure, why not? Oh, I see, this is a stored thing, so only allow... only allow tainted. Yeah. So, they'll store the tainted stuff in here, it will get clean, and then it will go somewhere else. And we'll critical that. We are going to make so much money on the next trader to arrive. Like, we're just going to clean them out. Alright, excellent. Vomit by defeat. Well, it's a good thing that we're going to be getting rid of this. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of a tooth. There is a pond beneath the main subject. Work conveys emotions of desolation. Okay. Cool, Steiner. Cool. Alright. droids are going everywhere. Looks like we do need more chargers around. Although they're barely using these up here, so maybe it's fine. Maybe you've got enough space. Rayokesh approached Sachi while whispering to himself about Death's release. What? Holy crap. It's a bit... like, that's some heavy stuff to drop on the colony bunny rabbit. What the hell, dude? Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Still have no idea what we're going to do with this kid. I mean, we could have him work on animals, I guess, but... meh. Scanning does seem like maybe the best thing to do, and then we could shift Cox over to making medicines. Like, that can work. I don't know. So I'm thinking when we rearrange our kitchen and butcher to over here, I'm thinking I'm going to do pure, like, do sterile tile. I think that makes sense. Let's get this mined quickly. Oh, I accidentally did build copy, not reinstall. Oh well, let's fix that, I guess, and I can get reinstalled over here. And that will be fine. Smooth that as well. We should have this area floored well enough. Actually, no. Right, for the moment, we'll flagstone, but we'll be pulling the flagstone up to do sterile flooring. Just as a reminder, we're running a mod that makes it so that the normal bug infestation event can only trigger on can only trigger on floors or dirt or like natural sorry, it can only trigger on either natural ground or on floors that that cannot hold up heavy furniture. So, also we have a material cost to bug safing our base, but we don't, like, it's not a gigantic nuisance to worry about. Alright, and I guess as far as this is concerned, we can also line that out. Do all of that. And all of that. Okay. Oh, this is with slate. Oh, okay. How they smoothed that, but glad they did. It's just cause we'll go ahead and set a smooth surface on all of that. Because why not? Oh, and we don't need the smooth surface on this because this wall is coming out. Perfect. Glad we had this talk. Alright, we're just a couple of, like, an iota of work left to have these replaced. Oh, they put Joaquin or Daljeet in this. They did. All right, we'll do this this ceremony. Oh, we do need to do our Septoberfest now that we actually have booze. I should have marked these as don't allow. Let's carry forward Daljeet's the unfinished work. Daljeet, the 13-year-old. I mean, a good chunk of the colony did like Daljeet, but oh well. A good fond remembrance. Alright, so now that that's done, jeez, how fast did he deteriorate? He just died. He just died. Man, what the hell? Okay, that's a thing that happened. So we can't change the appearance of these. But this. Nope. Okay. Ruby, would you prioritize this and this, just so we can finish this and have this taken down? Please and thank you. Alright. Good to excellent tables. That'll be excellent. Okay, monument completed. Excellent. Now, we're going to deconstruct all of these, deconstruct those, deconstruct these, uninstall those. Perfect. We'll get all of that to happen, and then we'll deconstruct the walls. We won't pull up the floor until we decide what we're actually doing with our flooring for the building that's actually going to go in this place. Alright, good. These tiles are coming in. Yep, monument destroyed. But that was still a net of plus 40 goodwill with the Fallen Imperium. So, worth. Okay. Good times. So we just need a bunch of this stuff to let the finish happening over here. It's gonna be so much nicer having just so much more freezer space. Like, this is gonna be maybe 4 times as much. And we're really gonna ram it in with wooden pallets for all of our raw materials. I don't think we're going to need any more meat hooks than this, though. Like, we do end up filling these up when we get Manhunter packs now, but like that's fine. Of course, now that I've said Manhunter pack out loud, it's about time it's going to give us like 80 frickin' Wolverines. Alright. So now, deconstruct all of that and remove roof area. Rakesh, don't social fight with Lesha, please. Anything new here? No. No. Okay, fine. Alright. Good, good. Our medicine supplies are building up. We'll let a whole bunch of this construction finish it as well. Just because all of this is going to be pretty quick. Oh, right. Pods and insects. We haven't really given this much thought, have we? Don't really care about the Prestige Marine helmet. Plasteel could be really, really good. Kind of leaning that way. Yeah, the Plasteel on the Honor. There. So now it's a question of where will the insects spawn? Oh, they'll probably spawn over here. Oh, nope, down here. That's actually a really, really good place for them. Okay. Joaquin. If you would be so kind as to grab a scatter charger. Everyone else, get over here. Yeah, we'll just do this. This hive will start mining stuff out, but I'm kind of okay with that. None of like we don't have any reason for any of our animals or dryads to go over here for the moment. Okay. Animals attack, animals attack. Kish has inspired trade. Wow, good for you, Kish. That is never gonna happen. So they're starting to dig a little, but oh well. We'll group everyone up over here. Lesha moving a bit slow. Yeah. All right. Time for us to go on. I kind of want to just see what happens here. If we trust this to search and destroy. Not going as well as I would have liked. Lar Dryad death. Yeah, these locusts are a bit of an issue. Yeah, Cha needs rescue. Did he lose anything? No. A whole lot of bites. Raiwakesh is down. Right eye crushed. Is that new? Oh, no, apparently not. Okay. And so the medicine makers, they're handling the rescues. Alright, so feels like that went well enough. Over here. Over here. Any other egg sacs? Yes, a few over here. Okay. There. Alright. Someone please rescue Ryoakesh? Like, Joaquin, perhaps? And then Cha is probably going to need a rescue of his own, but we'll see. You get finished off, you get finished off, and you get finished off. We'll probably just bleed out, but either way, it's fine. Alright, pods have arrived. And looks like they've already been hauled. Barren ceremony. Okay, so we need a grand meditation throne. The harpsichord must be in there, and no altars allowed. Alright, so that gives us an endpoint to work towards for today. So we'll have to move this altar out. We don't have to get rid of the lectern, but we do need a grand meditation throne. Yeah, so basically we rip out the altar and we put in the meditation throne. What do we want to make it out of? We want the jade throne. The green doesn't really go well with what all we've been doing. The silver and gold is a little gaudy. Slate and gold. That's a thing. Uranium doesn't strike me as the best choice. I think we'll do silver and gold. Okay. Looks like all of the tending is happening. Everything's fine. Cha, seriously? Okay. We're also going to need to allow these as well. That's going to use up a fair bit of our components, but oh well. Alright. Big honkin' ignore roof area here. Okay. Thinking about how we're going to have to lay all of this out. Oh, Telly became an adult. We're going to want Autodor here and here for sure. I'm actually not sure that this is where I want this door. In fact, I'm now pretty sure this is not where I want this door. I do know we want this one here. I think we want the other one over here. Oh, this is weird how this doesn't line up. So do that. And there. Okay. And then this is just going to be solid up to here. So then it's just a matter of figuring out. So this is going to be path from where livestock is into the butcher, which is then going to empty into Giga Freezer. Giga Freezer also connects to down here, which is where most of our food crop is. That goes in there. Meat plus veg goes over here. It's turned into food, and then I'm guessing... Well, actually, no. We have our regular kitchen access here. Like that. Okay. And it took a moment to figure that out. So now, Telly. Hard worker. Very diligent student. He gains no new passions. Very diligent student could work out, because we could put him on some basic crafting and like that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Meantime, oh right, yeah. You will firefight. You will not doctor or nurse or surgeon. You will not childcare. You will haul plus. Will basic. Sure. Rearm. We won't have you on wardening, waiting, selling, or entertaining. You can handle animal slaughter. Yes, you will repair. Plant cut. You will make drugs. And you will scan. Okay. That works. Don't know where I got the tattoos from, but, you know, whatever. Okay. And we'll get deconstructed all these glow pods. Perfect. It's gonna harvest on all the ambrosia. Actually, yeah, no, we'll do this like this. I was thinking briefly we could, no, we could have this also come in this way, but nah. We're not going to worry about that. so many of our colonists just constantly being injured. Oh, we can install these over, because it occurs to me that they're kind of blocking the view of the TV. So many sculptures. Alright, link those. Just so we have a little bit more storage space for our sculptures. Alright. Got this happening over here. And we've got all of this up here. And a lot of this will happen first. I'm kind of okay with that, because really at any moment we might get another raid over here. Probably use some turrets, but like turrets... So, turrets would be kind of the opposite of what I was talking about earlier. Like, I want the defenses to be something that I can headcanon as something that is here aesthetically. Like, you don't think of a truck bomb prevention bollard as being as being something that would look aesthetically nice, until you look at something and go, oh wow, did they really have to make this this foot traffic level sign out of concrete and spaced out, like just wide enough that people could walk between, but not wide enough for you to get a car in? Like that's the sort of energy I'm going for here. Like it's important that the place feel comfortable, and that means like actual safety, not visible security. You know, this colony isn't about security theater. And Kish just cannot keep up with just all the mechanoids that need repair. Holy heck. We do want to do concrete in the freezer area. It'll be visually nicer than this flagstone. I mean, it's uglier in-game, but oh well. I mean, I guess as far as that's concerned, we could pave tile, but paved tile actually kind of gets to be a lot when it's like the whole room. Oh, hello. Alright. Alright. Would have had a zit over there for the circuit breakers. Okay. How many stacks can a cargo pod hold? Transport pod. Can hold 150 kilograms of items. So each pod Yeah, 30, 60, 90. Yeah. So it'd be 25 toxic waste packs per drop pod. So we could get rid of 100 of them. Which is less than 1 pallet of waste packs. Oof. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is we need to rebuild these somewhere else, where we can have way more. That's kind of annoying, actually. Well, doing it somewhere over here would make sense. I think doing it like that checks out. We're going to forbid these for now. If we're going to eat a ton of opinion penalty for dumping toxic waste packs on someone, I kind of want to dump all the toxic waste packs on someone. Or if not, like, literally all of them. Like, you know, a good amount. So, like, this would be 100, 200, 300, 400. This would be 450. So this would actually clean out a little under 4 pallets. So this feels worth. Ooh. Alright. Tomorrow, instead of doing that, make a grand sculpture. Oh, we don't have enough jade for a grand sculpture. We don't have enough jade, but we're gonna have this as, yeah, do once. We can't give up the gold for this. Alright, and this would be 4,000 silver if we did that. So I don't want to do that. Alright. What would be better, slate or wood? So wood, I guess, is better than slate here. And what about steel? Alright. Steel it is. Any worker, only tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we're nowhere near enough gold for this anyways. Okay. Oh, hey, Boogaloo. How you doing? Yeah, I've been doing this colony for a while now. Kind of took a couple months off towards the end of the year because things were a bit chaotic. But this is my comfy life colony that I've been working on since I think September. Might be since September. Yeah. Um, only been playing it while streaming, but yeah. Our entire vibe here is we just want to make the Rimworld a comfier place to be. It's been interesting times. In like the classic like Chinese curse sort of sense. But I guess that's sort of the way it is for everyone right now. Oh. But yeah. Feeling pretty good at the moment, but sort of just making the best of things. Right now we're working on uh, dramatically rearranging our kitchen and food storage so that we can put down a spa. And while we're kind of like at the same time, we're also finally putting down some actual defenses over here. The idea with these slabs is hopefully we'll have the ideological surroundings modifier while having good flooring in our barricades, and all this should look nice, you know, like like you can't have a spa resort, and in order to get in, like you're walking past like the North South Korea DMZ, like that's not comfy energy. So that's what we've got going on over here. Um, we've had a few mechanoids today. Some you know, that's just how it goes. All right. Concrete in here. Yeah, I hope you bounce back from the plague culling you had to do. Let's see, which thrombo was it that oh, it was Thrombo 3. This Thrombo is the one that got blackout drunk with an elephant in my freezer over here. Sorry, in my distillery over here. All right. Steiner's Construction's getting there. Let's have you finish off this ergonomic chair. Don't want to trust that to a Constructoid. Actually, as far as that's concerned, we can also get a normal light over here. And that will be ideological surroundings. And put a masterwork sculpture right here as well. Oh, masterwork ergonomic chair. 30 beauty, 1.23 comfort. All right. How does that rate compare to this? Is it worth the 2 components? Okay, considering this is 0.87 components and it's excellent quality wood chair, yes, the ergonomic chair does seem to be worth. Okay. Yeah, we got our grav anchor neatly secured. Just have it so that we have it set up like this because we've lost a grav anchor before to not a colonist, but like one of the guest worker events. It wasn't a betrayal or anything. The worker just couldn't deal with the fact that that we were cutting trees down and eating meat in the colony, and kept going on a series of mental breaks. So that was a thing. And one of those mental breaks resulted in the person after his other colonists had left the map. He passed out from heat stroke, stuck around. While recovering in the hospital, he had another mental break. Came over and smashed our grav anchor, which is just like seriously, dude, why? Like, it was the one thing that we didn't want him to smash, but just as well, I've kind of found out since then that these grav ships are a bit shithouse unless you're doing a playthrough where you're actually like just living on the grav ship. So, like, the vanilla constraints just are kind of meh. It's not fully roofed in. Why is this not roofed in? The hell? Build that. Yeah, my plan, so I do have a mod now I have a mod that just cuts the engine cooldown in half. I didn't want to eliminate the cooldown, like, not entirely. I feel like that's a little cheesy. I feel like it should have a longer cooldown than a shuttle. But landing on a place and then going, okay, I could literally walk home faster than it would take for me to wait for these engines to cool down. Like that feels silly to me. I wish there was one to just set the cooldown to like a day, but oh well. Yeah, we do have a modded shuttle. It's not a double range, but it is a higher tier shuttle than just the base shuttle. We just never have enough steel. Never, ever. It's also amazing how, like, I'll sit down going, I want... I... His mech commander helmet broke again. No, wait, it didn't. Oh, never mind, solar flare. These became unpowered. Alright, and we're good again. And I need a second mechanoid. Or a mechanator. Mechanator, I should say. Let me not slur or stumble across my words. Gradually getting in the necessary flooring to get to our defensive stations. I don't think I do want to do a bridge over this. I don't think I do. I think we'll just have this be it. And this should hopefully make it nice and easy for our colonists to get across. Right, and zone roof areas. Now, tricky thing with building roof areas here is if all of the walls get taken out, then the roofs would collapse, but I feel like there's not that much risk of 4 walls in each defensive emplacement coming down. Unless we get termites. That's a risk. Roofs are nice to have, though, because it helps keep colonists dry, but I don't know, I don't think we're going to worry about it. Alright, Ryokesh. You grab your charge rifle. Cha. Get the EMP discharger. And we really do need all of this before we turn our machining tables back on. We don't have to move any of these yet. And these hold, just that they're not in the way of our miners here, our drillers. And this is just going to become the throne room. We can go ahead and reinstall the harpsichord over here. actually. Not right there. This feels like a more appropriate place for a harpsichord. We can move the actual harp over to here. Okay. Still a whole heckload of construction to have happen. Almost all of which gated behind our supply of steel. But these things happen. We were doing pretty well on steel for a hot minute, and then we were not. You have 500 some odds left. Your Inspired Creativity will last for 6.2 more days. I mean, I guess we did use up 400 steel just on this, but the possibility of having a legendary tier grand sculpture, like, that feels worthwhile in a way that that spending some of our other materials for this really didn't. I mean, I guess in theory we could have done uranium. If we look at uranium here, uranium would have been way higher market value. But its beauty is -4. Then again, I think everything's beauty is like -4 in like item form. Oh. Yeah, 50% for that. Oh. Yeah, 100% for steel. %100 for wood. 110 for slate. Okay, so slate probably would have been better after all, but oh well. 200% for silver. Oh. But no, we need all. No, we're gonna need a bunch of silver for our more sterile cooking area, so that's fine. That is fine. Alright. Construction all still happening over here. I keep forgetting Lush is a constructor. Like, he doesn't really do anything else exactly. I just keep forgetting that he's one of the people I have that's really good at construction. Funny that. Like, we set up the Psych IT for him, and I've not worried about him since. It's weird. Okay. So this is all actually coming together, which is nice. Underground jade? And it's right here? Oh. What kind of beauty modifier does jade have? Because this might be worthwhile. Yeah. Details on this. So so jade is 250% beauty. Let's do that. Install this over here. And get that moved now. Because we need enough jade to do this twice. While she still has this inspiration. Hopefully she doesn't get a bout of confusion again. Oh, and steel right here too? Oh, beauty. Okay. Oh. All right. Right, you there. And you there. Wait. No. Cancel that. Reinstall at. Alright, yeah, prioritize delivering. And prioritize delivering. Masterwork, Grand Steel Sculpture. Okay. Harmony number 9M. This work bears a representation of a solitary priest seen through a looking glass near a gorge. The vertical structure of the image almost conflicts with its heartfelt style. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously we set it in here. Alright. Although... could move it into here. People would be stoked about that. But we don't have to worry about it right now. It's good having some of these in place already. Alright, we do need power for our drills over here. There. Steiner, prioritize working on these. Alright, getting not huge chunks of this all at once, but in theory, this should be enough for us to get it in before. Oh, that used up the inspiration. Okay. Well, then never mind. We will, however, save that this jade as we get it. Oh, we are out of components. Okay. I guess we have to turn these on whether we want to or not. That's a problem. Well, at least these barricades aren't going to be too much longer. That's close enough for this to connect. But we'll see. And they're laying in all of these conduits. Inspired recruitment for Cox. Pascal enjoying his hot tub. All right. And now he's mining up more jade, which, you know, that's not really our priority right now. I'd rather you worked on, yes, that. And Ruby, if you would be so kind as to work on these conduits. Okay. So close. So close to actually being hooked up. Prioritize working on this conduit. Come on. Alright, good. Now that's powered. Excellent. Okay. So with these drills being here, all of this should now come in quite a bit faster. What are you doing? Looks like he was doing delivering work, which that is very much something I don't want him bothering to do. Like, a lot of this stuff is stuff that, like, yeah, if you literally have nothing, do it, but he is literally the most important person in this colony in terms of whether or not it lives or dies. So we kind of want him spending more time on keeping his mechanoids working and less time on hauling stuff all over the place. what's going on. Okay. A unique exchange with SQ Export Company of Cosmic Nexus. Huh. So mining 10, like this is actually kind of big deal. He's like, slow learner sucks. That sucks kind of a lot. But he is a body modder and he's tough. And this this triple passion mining. Can we make... Expires in 5 days. You'll have 1 day to deliver the requested items. So we need 33 short bows of normal plus quality. Okay. Make short bow. Barely any work at all, only uses wood. Make. Do until you have X. Details. Normal. Need 33. Alright. And this is at the smithy, so in theory, Kish should just do this. Like, almost immediately. But just in case, I'm also going to put Joaquin on this. Yeah, because he'll also be pretty good at this. Like, we can hammer out 33 bows, no problem. We can get an entire new colonist who can do nothing but stand at our deep drills, mining up all the steel we will ever need. Oh, it'll be fantastic. Okay. So... yeah, we're already up to 2. So I just kind of got to keep checking back over here to check its bills. And we'll catch up to that pretty quick. Well, what even was the other thing here? The silent neuroformer. I don't care about that. Like, the only reason we're even worrying about honor for Steiner is more for her permits than the neuroformer. Also, for anyone just sort of tuning into this, we are not doing the Royal Ascension endgame, nor the Arconexus. I don't have Anomaly, so we're definitely not doing that endgame, and we're not doing the Vanilla either. The one endgame I am planning on doing is the Mechanoid Grav Ship endgame. Mainly because we can, the thanks to mods, we can form alliances with every humanoid faction. We cannot make peace with the Mechanoids unless we do that endgame. So, as part of our goal of making making the Rimworld a comfy place to be, we have to do the Odyssey endgame. So all of this should be done pretty quick. Uh-oh. Raid? Well, goods! Oh, nice. Given how much the, like, having the Mechanitor around has really helped with this colony, I don't think we're going to do the destroy the mech hive. I think we're going to do the tame the mech hive option. Just because from RP, like the mechanoids are a problem because they've gone rogue. They're not a problem in absolute terms. It's not like, oh, we can't coexist with mechanoids. No, it's man, those mechanoids are out of control. We should control them. So yeah, we're not gonna put the robots down. I do wish there were mods for cuter mechanoids that oh, hello. I do wish there were mods for cuter mechanoids that didn't interpret cute as sexy. Come on. What? Are you a high mate? Let's see. ABC. Always buy components. Not really seeing anything else here that we need. Alright, what can we offload? But a fair bit of chocolate. Got a heckload of insect meat. Chicken eggs. Insect jelly. Alright. Perfect. Alright. What are you? Oh, jeez. Yes, you are a high mate. Okay. Alright, cha. Well, actually, so first off, everyone get in here. Cha. And grab the burst charger. Well, I'm tempted to... You know what? Triple rocket launcher. Raiwakesh does not currently have armor. So you can stay over here. Alright. Animals. Red alert. There we go. And mechanoids. Okay. We'll have them meet with Cha over here. Oh, good. Seriously? What the hell? Alright. Steiner and Olive. Yeah, this whole chunk over. Just get over here. Alright, Cha, I'm gonna tell you to hold fire. You get back over here. Steiner, you go here. They're damaging my hot spring. It's rude. Alright. Get over here. Yes, animals can attack. Animal War Call the Swan. Kish, please shoot this guy. We lost a hen. Come on. Everyone else can catch up. Alright. The rest of the tribe is beginning their assault. I don't want to finish this person off. Alright. The rest of them can stop worrying about him. Okay. Get over here. Actually, we can kind of just take cover behind our own fence here. Alright. Cha. You... What kind of range... Oh, this thing is basically heck all for range. You over here. Get you a little closer. Alright. Shoot that guy. Okay. Then you can short jump away. Alright. Bleeding out in 5, bleeding out in 2. Steiner, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Good, good, good. I will undraft all of them. Alright, Janna. Tend them. Pascal. Alright, Steiner, you tend them. Okay. we can undraft everyone else. Hold snap, great. Bumpercat carbine. Not bad. Are you likely to live? You are. Okay. We shot off his left leg and destroyed his left... We shot off both his legs and destroyed his arm. Okay. And then this person is actually fine. High animals, but, like, we know that already. I think we're just going to release this person. Oh. And this person we're going to have to give a peg leg before we release them, but that's fine. Alright. Capture them. Actually, let me do that. Yeah. Oh man, that could have gone way differently if they had used their other rockets on me. Like, on any of my actual pawns. What kind of gear do you have? Oh, it's only recon. That's a shame. What about you? Flak. Nothing so good over here. We've got 71 flake. We're gonna have to sell pretty quick. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. Capture. They're being captured. Nope. Capture. I think we are going to strip that recon armor before we release them, but it'll be fine. Oh, and actually, we can sell the flake, I think, to the... Oh, never mind. Oh, they're not leaving, they're just eating. Okay. It's nice of them to bring their muffalo into my dining room. The jerks. Okay. Alright. So yeah, so you're the... Ooh, and the marine gloves. Alright, yeah, we'll strip this person... Health, operations... Give them one peg leg. Are they the faction leader? No, they have a big cheese. Yu Hakuja Ito. Okay. If they were the faction leader, I might have been like, okay, you don't need a tongue. We can hurt your social. But that would be mean and not in keeping with what this colony does, so. Oh, a tiger. Okay. Oh, and we can undraft these. And we can rezone our animals. There we go. And still 8 bows. have to send Pascal down here to prioritize these. Alright, installing the peg leg. Alright, get released. And get released. And yeah, the peg leg is literally just so that they have enough movement to leave the map on their own. Right, Steiner. Let's see if they'll take the flake off of our hands. This one has already hauled it, right? Probably. Okay. Alright, we do have 71 flake on the map. Where? It's there. Okay. I guess maybe it was in process of being hauled by an animal or something. Yeah, trade with you. Drifters hope for alms. Well, let's see how much they're hoping for. Okay. Alright, so they will take flake. A little bit of lag on this screen for some reason. There. Take it. Alright. Drifters. Ashen 47. Okay. And what is it they want again? Oh, 58 beer? Yeah, we got 58 beer. Yeah, I will happily give beer to drifters. Like, why not? Like, that's practically what this colony is here for. Finally, a charity quest I can get behind. I mean, better them than, like, elephants again. Elephants and thrumbos. There. Like that. Hopefully this will make the path nice and visually clear. Alright, we got another leader speech opportunity. Fence is enclosed again. Okay. Cha with a shoot frenzy. Good for him. We'll give him the burst charger. Ancient garrison. Ooh. Okay. we got over here? Oh, geez. This is a ways away. And being an ancient garrison, like, this is the kind of place we would want to take either a full caravan or the grav ship. Because there will be enough loot that the shuttle alone won't really cut it. Like, the shuttle can barely take 2 colonists and their food. So, yeah. Alright, Jana, what's your issue? Oh, asthma. That's fine. Okay. Raiwakesh, you... There. Let them get back to what they're doing. Construct that. There. Okay, no longer incapable of walking should mean that they are going to be allowed to hobble off the map as soon as someone strips them. Alright, so Olive is stripping them. No. Yeah. There. And then... let's get them gone. Alright, so this should help with our colony relations pretty well. This is going to be another +12. They can wander off and hopefully... I mean, if they get eaten by the tiger, like that's fine. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Oh, our coffee has died because of the cold. I think I am going to turn this area into a hydroponic farm. And that should be good for sustaining our colony overall. Especially the stuff where we really don't need a whole heckload of income at any given time. Can you actually hit the tiger, please? Just hit there we go. Then we'll finish it off. There. Sorry, Tony, but we can't have you hunting our Thrumbo. Alright. All of this is coming along nicely. So now the next step, after the this whole kitchen butchery freezer thing, is we need to figure out our kitchen situation, or sorry, our dining area situation. And I'm thinking we do a little bit of ornate wall and a little bit of glass wall. can do slate glass or marble glass. I think we're going to do slate. They're not even that fragile, really. Okay. Although, ooh. This might cause lag if we use a bunch of it. So I think we are going to skip it. Alright, so slate ornate wall. What's it look like as opposed to marble? Okay, so they both look the same. That's fine. Alright. So fixed ellipses. Oh, I see. So this part here is going to be the dining area. So let's say we want this to be what's that look like? Oh, and that's 2 gold per wall too. We haven't found a source of gold, which is annoying because we need a ton of it for the meditation throne. So, alright, so we're not doing gold. We're doing the ornate thing for this. We'll just do slate. And that this 12 by 12 looks like it's probably alright. Like we could do dining area over here. Well, let's maybe look at 15 by 15. Yeah, so if we do 15 by 15, say here. That kind of works. Uh, 21 by 21. Well, I kind of prefer that. Alright, so we'll do 21 by 21. Oh, there's a flood fill. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. There. Okay. So then back to build. Slate wall. Fixed ellipses, unfilled, 21 by 21. There we go. So then, we kind of want something that will enclose this. Oh, but not quite like that. There. More like... Nope. Alright. Let's skip the fixed ellipse. Yeah, circle. There we go. Alright, so you can't do a proper circle with that. Okay. We can do it this way, roughly. If we do it over a little more like this... Alright, that works even better. Oh, wait, no. No. Alright. Sorry, just getting used to this tool. You know what? We could do hexagons. Hexagons are always nice. Hexagons are bestigons. Yeah, so we could do something kind of like this. We do this up one more. Like do this in line with this row. Yeah, that works. And then we do another one over here. We'll decorate them slightly differently. Although, let's see, how big... Alright, so this one is 18 by 12. Alright, 18 by 12. Although, really what I ought to do is... Oh, terribly sorry. Cancel all that. Ugh. 18 by 12. Alright, and I guess we have to do it over a bit more. Like that. Okay, so we have those two zones. We'll have... Let's say, start it over here. No, that's too big. Yeah, we could have the dining area over here. Spa 1, Spa 2. I need a sauna. So let's say sauna here. And Feeling like we'll want a lounge area, like, around here, maybe. Either a lounge area around here or around here, but I feel like better to have it around here. We can just kind of, like, organically do it around there, but down here, we could have our proper rec room. And this will also be kind of big. Perfect. Okay. You do kind of like this. Actually, we could also have another lounge area. Well, we could have a... Yeah, we'll have another lounge area right around here. I don't want to do a ton of this stuff because it probably will end up being pretty laggy. But a little bit of it, like right around here, is probably fine. Yeah, something kind of like that. And then this one can also kind of go around like this. Okay. How are you feeling about that? Dining room, rec room, spa. Cancel that there. Actually, we can just kind of do this. Perfect. Okay. Oh, right, and we need our actual meal storage over, like, somewhere in here. Oh, bloody hell. So, actually... Yeah, doing this butting up against the... up against the that hot spring, probably not the best idea. No, let's cancel this. Go back to our hexagon tool. What I actually want to do... Alright, so if we do 22 by 31, we'll get a sort of a mirror image here. This part is 7. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. back up. Okay. And that's no longer correct. Alright, so there'd be one here. Go like that. And therefore, I would go like that. No. What is incorrect here? Ah. No, that has to be. Oh, I see. No, wait, I don't. Alright, you know what? Just canceling all of this. Okay. Go back to our build. Make sure that at all points we have at least 2 thick wall adjacent to the freezer from the from this. This will be fine. Okay, so then also want 2 thick extending out from here. We just do this symmetrically. Oh, I see. This is just lower down. So this part here is not centered, and that's fine. Okay. This will be the temperature airlock into here. Okay. And so I guess we actually are going to need another kitchen entrance, like here-ish. Because kitchen will be in this corner. It will have access to this big freezer and this freezer. Meals will go in here, raw materials in here. Okay. That's all good. So then this spa will do that. We'll just do that. Okay. Perfect. And since this hexagon is kind of a bit spoiled itself. Actually, no. We'll do just a door like that. Okay. So now I kind of want to just forbid all of this. Just for a moment, really. Although, no, I want to allow this specifically. You know what? No, we can allow the entire dining room to be finished as well. Okay. Well, we do want all this done. And then we'll also Autodoor copy over here. Okay. And then flooring-wise, I guess we are... Well, we're not actually ripping up all of this. We go to remove floor. Yeah, we'll move all that, and then we'll move all this. This we can do with flagstone. This is going to be a bit of an annoying freezer shape to sort of tessellate our storage into, but oh well. And then we can also... let's see. I believe this is marble flagstone. Yeah, we'll flood fill all of that. And this. And that'll be fine. We'll figure something else out for this whole space. Alright. Steel is coming in way faster now that our pawns aren't walking halfway across the map for it. Would be good to have more vegetables saved up, but oh well. I really want to have this whole space done before we move on to sorting out our hydroponics. Although we do have plenty of power in excess. Oh, Steiner's holding a concert! Oh yeah. Is she? She is. Who all is attending? Excellent. It's an undignified throne room, but it is unbelievably impressive. That is actually the highest impressiveness rating I've seen in a room in this game, actually. I am well chuffed with that. I'm well chuffed. Like, it's still unbelievably impressive even when it's slightly dirty. Just, holy crap. So good. Okay. I'm playing the Masterwork Harpsichord. Structoids, keeping the work going. Alright, so we should start getting onto these soon. How are we on our bows? We're up to 14. How long do we have on that quest? We have 3 days. What kind of gear are you wearing? Oh, right, Phoenix armor. Right, short bow. Mad squirrels. How many of them? Literally only 3 squirrels. Yeah. Search and destroy. This will be fine. Come on. Come on, you can take the squirrels. Come on. I have no idea that that was even a thing that, like, I was not aware that just the straight up mad, pointlessly weak animal event was a thing that could even happen this late into a playthrough. Like our colony wealth is over 500,000, getting close to 750,000, and it's throwing 3 squirrels at us. Why are you still not leaving? Oh, still only marine armor? We're in process of switching over to Cataphract. We still have just so much more construction to do that we just end up steel and component gated. Ambushed by 2 sparrows. Well, caravan the raid score is its own weird thing. Like you'll have your grav ship on a place with like 2 incredibly bionic up, well, armored up colonists, and it'll be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna send 1 dog person with a knife at you. It's like really, why? Rainbow 3 is no longer incapable of walking. How have you gotten drunk again? Oh, I unrestricted you. Yeah, so the hauler animal area, that I completely forgot about, that I had to set up yesterday, is, literally everywhere on the map except this. And then I have, hauler animal red alert, which is, basically stay indoors. Like you can haul as long as you are only in there, sort of. But I guess I forgot that, and now I have Blackout Drunk, Elephant, and Thrumbo again. That's a thing. Like, I wonder how much alcohol does an Elephant or a Thrumbo have to drink to get Blackout Drunk? Oh, is Cataphract a royalty thing? I thought it was vanilla, like just base. I didn't take it off flood fill. All right, cancel. There. Okay, but what if square cube law applies? So it'd be 16 times as much, not as much booze or yayo. Okay, there. Can't do that. Alright. Right, we were doing... Oh, I guess we technically did the part that I cared about there. Okay. Good. Trainer's already paved tile. Alright. Pawn needs 1.6 nutrition with Thrumbo 2.8. So it would... Okay, so double would make sense. It would be anywhere between 2 and 16 times as much alcohol as it takes to knock out a person. It's a bit of a range. Why are you still here? Food poisoning. A whole bunch of pain. Alright, let's see. Operations. What can we do for this? Which of these would do something to pain tolerance? So I guess this doesn't do anything for pain. What about beer? Beer, I think, is vanilla. And you gain a... Oh, and tolerance for the chemical. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. We don't have anything there. Let's smoke leaf joint. Minus 30% consciousness, minus 20% pain. Okay. So, in theory, smoke leaf would reduce the pain enough that they would no longer be 100% in pain. But it would also potentially mean that their consciousness would drop enough that it would outright kill them. So we can't do that. I guess we just have to wait for them to heal up enough. Ugh. I guess it's a strong argument for replacing our prisoner beds with medical prisoner beds. Not a fan of that. Not feeling that notion. Looks like we are building up our steel supply a bit. We're up to 19 bows. We have 2 days left to fill this. So we do kind of have to make sure that Joaquin and Kish are working this kind of non-stop. Just to make sure that we can fill it out. Because it would be so useful to have someone sticking around whose only job is to deep drill. It would be so useful. Meanwhile, our pile of art. Meanwhile, our pile of raid points. Oh, man. Yeah, running out of cataphract gear. 22 of these things. It's taken us a few days, but Joaquin spent a little bit of that time not doing this, so it's fine. Okay. This is all fine. I want this to be where this is. No. Do that. Okay. Alright, so that's all good. Deconstruct this door. Mine this out. Oh, actually, we don't need these. Deconstruct all those. deconstruct that. Whew. Game sound is not liking this thunder. Fairly sorry about that. That is rather irritating. That noise. I don't know why these elephant tusks haven't been hauled, but... Oh, I see. You don't have storage space for them. That would explain it. Yeah. Yeah, some sounds like the game is totally fine with, like, the game is totally fine with having a lot of them overlaying. Like, gunfire has never really been much of a problem with the game, but thunderstorm happens. Oh man, just all the noise and all the clipping sound effects. Alright, we can deconstruct this. And this wooden chair. We're not going to use that. Reinstall this here. Up with the concrete floors. Down here, we were going to have some sterile tile here. I just haven't figured out exactly where yet. This whole area, though, is definitely going to be concrete. Okay. All that can get hauled. Excellent. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, do we really not have any more chunks in storage? We've got tons of slate in storage. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's marble we don't have. Alright. Well, surprise, surprise. Cancel the haul on that. Yeah, let's get all the marble hauled. Jeez, can you actually freaking heal? Holy crap. Like, surely this moving is enough to get around, right? Alright, I guess once this finishes... Like, once the left leg finishes, they should be able to leave. It'd be nice if there was, like, frickin' ibuprofen or something. give them some frickin' Tylenol or Aleve or something and just be like, go. Be gone. Stop eating my food. Give me that that faction goodwill for leaving the map healed up. And Go Juice is that. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess. That does make sense, yeah. Because it does pain block. I would have figured that would be more like morphine, though. Alright, so that expires in 24 hours. We have our 33 bows, except for Jakob. Into location. There's first off, fulfill trade offer. Excellent. Alright, Jakob. You, firefight, patient, bed rest, all plus, basic, rearm. Do not warden, do not entertain, you do not plant cut, you do not harvest, you mine, and you drill. And that is it. In fact, I'm even going to disable hauling on this person, like just regular hauling. So that they will never even be back and forth. They will just mine stuff and drop it. Well, I mean, like, so the thing is with Go Juice, like, yeah, it blocks pain, and as you say, like that, the danger there is people will just fight to the death instead of dropping and being okay. But the no, but the thing with with it is there's also the addiction chance on Go Juice, whereas that's like, because it is just that whole opioid thing. Leaving in 15 hours. We could send it away, but no, we'll let it stick around. They have in fact taken our bows. Good. Yeah. Well, yeah, no. It's just all I'm saying is there should be something that's like not as effective, but like isn't based on Go Juice. Like just a basic painkiller. Oh, bills. Drop that. You don't need any more wooden bows. That is the first time I've actually fulfilled one of those trade missions. It's weird. I guess we'll let them work on that. Why not? Okay. It'd just be nice in this specific instance to be like, just take this very minor pain reliever and be gone. Like if we could just give them like tea and be like, actually I wonder, does Psychite tea do it? Psychite tea. And here we are, Psychite tea. Info. Oh. Oh. Wait, the amount of pain caused by this condition. So that's times 90, or 90%. So that should be times point. Well, that should be times 0.9, and therefore that should reduce the pain. So if we administer Psychite T, that should get this person out. I mean, it's still weird that it uses Psychoid. This is like, oh no, we're only giving them a little morphine. It's fine. Prioritize operating. Well, actually, Ruby, prioritize operating. You're closer. Yeah, we're just giving you a little morphine, you know, as a treat. Alright, here comes Ruby, administering the Psychite T. Alright. Has not really reduced the pain. Alright, well, oh well. Oh, this is a nice little party. Just 3 people hanging out in the sauna. Or, not the sauna, in the onsen. Good for them. Yep, our steel supply is building up. All of this construction is finally almost done. We're running through so much marble. But oh well. I wouldn't even necessarily care so much about the addiction for like this specific use case of just getting a prisoner to leave, but it is just kind of it's kind of annoying that this person is just sitting here just taking freaking forever to heal. Which I guess is also a bit of a function of the fact that we've been using herbal meds instead of our industrial meds. Like, in theory, we could use our industrial meds. We have 200 of it. But, oh well. Let's get a few more of these built. I think I said the next patch we were going to build over here. For further redundancy. Because redundancy makes the world go round. We can use up a ton of our components, which means we're going to use up a ton more steel building that once that unpauses. Oh well. Oh, right. There. What kind of needs do you have? Yeah, no slaves in colony, led by a reveler, planetary habitat, no recent conquest. This person's going to be pissed until we until we convert them to our way of thinking. But I mean, like, our way of thinking is just clearly better. Like, we don't take slaves. I mean, yes, we did give his faction 33 short bows for them to send in here, but I figure that's more them going, all right, look, Jakob, how about how about you just go with these chill people, like you'll really appreciate just how they see things. Like, they don't even keep slaves. And it's like, well, no, we don't need to keep slaves. We've got robots. We got robots and dryads. It's fine. Like, what would we need a slave for? Wouldn't it be just much better if everyone's just comfy? Billiards. What the hell happened here? Hell. All right, let's reinstall this in over here. Actually, we can just kind of reinstall all of this. I mean, this is going to eventually be strictly the throne room. But it's fine. It's fine. We could just get a bunch of this stuff out. We could deconstruct that. Reinstall the artwork. Because clearly we need a more impressive hospital. Like, that's totally a thing that we don't have good enough. Alright. Yeah, chess tables can go over here. Get the chairs going. This dining table, I think, is probably going to be the last thing to move. Except for maybe the lights. Alright. How's our block supply? Alright, block supply is good. Construction over here is getting there. We really need someone to take a bunch of this wood off of our hands. Although I guess we could also turn wood into chem fuel. Kish. Holy hell. Alright, what do we have Kish doing? Alright, let's take him off wardening. Let's take him off hunting. Take him off scanning. Take him off refining. And stone cut and smelt. Alright, and Jakob. Yeah, so you are not a night owl either. Ooh, underground gold. Alright, so Jakob. Over here. Do that. Oh, and Telly's grown up now. There. Yeah. I keep forgetting to take them off the recreation only the job plan when they grow up. Alright, so underground gold, where? How much? Literally only 300. Okay. Construct that random conduit out in the middle of nowhere. Whew. Alright, so this storage is going to be a bit of a pain to reshuffle. What we're really going to want is we're going to want... no, we're going to want pallets. I don't want to build copy because I don't want to copy over their settings. And for now, actually... Alright, good. So nothing is presently allowed on the pallets. Good. That's kind of what I want to see. And then... 4, 6... Alright, good. This will line up perfectly. We'll go ahead and queue up all of that. This is all just wood. Put down another... Well, yeah, we can stick this lamp here. We'll probably want to end up putting a floodlight or something in here. Mechanoid's missing parts. Bloody hell, Kish. Like, literally at all times, he should be able to be, like, going around repairing mechanoids, but oh well. He's not so keen on that, I guess. Right, all of this is coming along. Actually... cancel all of that. So we're almost done on our slabs. Oh, finally, dude left. Oh boy. Toxic fallout. Well, thankfully, most of our colony can stay indoors for the most of the part anyways, but this is going to hurt our crops, something fierce. It's also potentially going to be a problem for our animals. We'll put our bunny on our indoor area. Okay. And someone will have to feed the bunny, but oh well. We are also going to want roofs over our deep drills over here. Distance survey. We'll allow these, and in fact, Steiner prioritize that. Alright, distance survey. Oh. Surveying equipment at a remote site, or defending survey equipment at a remote site will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to it. Wish I could help, but no. Oh, Gish has made a masterwork marine helmet. Nice. Okay. Kish is doing that in spite of smithing being his highest priority thing. And his mechanoids needing to be repaired. I don't get it. I just don't get it. And this is also reminding me of another reason why we do, in fact, need roof areas over our defenses. It's not just because colonists don't like being wet. It's also that, surprise, surprise, colonists don't like being in toxic fallout. So we'll just have to hope that this is good. Only 9 work to build. Oh, 78 work to build a slate column. 210 HP versus 390. And significantly less work to build. There. There and there. Okay. Yep, tea grass has died because of poison. Alright. I was really kind of hoping to get a bit more done today. Um, but I'm kind of running out of steam a little bit. Um, it feels like this is a good place to stop now that we're. I mean, we got this done. We got that whole thing done. We made huge progress again towards reorganizing our kitchen area. I'm feeling like tomorrow we actually very well might be able to set up like our at least the new dining area part of our entertainment complex. Um, yeah. Uh, Thank you all for hanging out. Um, we're gonna be doing this again Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Chicago time. Um, might do it again sometime sooner. We'll see. I do have some stuff I got to take care of. Um, but yeah. Um, y'all have fun. Thank you for chatting, lurking, all of that. If you're not already following me on Blue Sky, all of well, Blue Sky, Discord, Fourth Wall, all of that is in the panels below on Twitch and in the description over on YouTube. Um, yeah. So thank you all, and see you around. Bye.